Act 3 of the new Fontaine is out, and I already got spoiled a little bit. I thought Child was not gonna be here, but he's actually is, so that's fun. Other kingdoms pulling up, Worcestershire sauce, Neuvillette, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the start Act 3, and then we're going to Neuvillette's freaking story. If my Wi-Fi or broadcast ends anytime during that, I'm not redoing it because I don't really care for Neuvillette. So, yikes. Why don't you care for Neuvillette? Neuvillette's Neuvillette. I am not. I'm gonna fight these so then
Emerge
I don't
right
forget
now.
about this.
The doctor will
But
see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
what is happening?
Right here, right now, right here. Access denied.
I've been going through this the new place in Fontaine all by myself. Going through everything, getting everything. I have a lot of blue quests piled up, ready for me to just play when I'm bored.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling.
Paimon already had her little speech about going back there and all that. I hate when they do that first thing because you guys don't get to see that because we have to actually get on Genshin to do that. But they update it so lowly. Like they should update it at night when I have school. So it's like I'm not gonna finish that.
We're way behind schedule.
Navia,
Yep, there's the room, and it's
the
right there
echoing.
waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
This is why we can't have her talking because now there's
Why
foreshadowing.
don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on. This
We
place
are-
isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
I hear someone clap. Like, look. Also, in the blue quest, Pyro was actually useful, but at the same time, she wasn't also useful because she needed my instructions.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in
Not
line
her-
to buy a copy.
But whose money are you using? Spin that do, Rosala. I love.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you. That's all.
I'm also a slow reader, bro.
Excuse me.
Nope.
But do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
No.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble,
On
are
God,
you?
we
A
don't.
blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Spin the dittos, do that. Okay.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
Bro.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss.
I don't want to see him. Also, your eyes are too droopy for me.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Yeah, child.
I'm not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about
We're gonna
that.
get arrested.
Now that I've delivered the message,
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Freshen up a bit. Okay, we started. My food's gonna get cold. I literally just got food, man. I don't want to go talk to Neuvillette. He's my friend got him in two tentpoles, so I'm kind of very mad at him. Like I was hoping she would get Chi Chi would ruin it. I'm one of those people that wish on my friend's downfall of characters. I don't wish them to get
Next on
characters.
the
I
agenda.
wish on their downfall.
We're way behind schedule.
Not his back towards us. Yes, I'm eating.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Well, we're getting arrested.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
No, we're getting arrested, Paimon, please!
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Please don't be something about child.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. For her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this...
She's a Fontainian person? She better not die by water, bro. Leave her out of this. We don't want her to die by water.
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Say whoops-a-daisy and just flash her.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Yeah, nice going, fuck uncles.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
I love her hair. It looks like a jellyfish.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
I love her voice! Wait, why is her voice like
Though
that?
diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
I love her! I can't wait to get her.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling
So
out.
you probably want us to get information from Child and also around the place.
I don't think
You
we
want
should
us-
overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
I love her freaking eyelashes too. Also, but like, I think they're trying to ask for us to help to get more information about Child and why he's guilty, and that's the problem because I'm gonna say no.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Not you. Ah, look at her! Look at her! I love her.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
It's brother and sister.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Oh, I love them. I love them so much.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
Not teleporting.
I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by
Wait, let me get this. Ah! Look at her. Look at her.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
I love her. I love her so much. He doesn't want to go to the meeting, so he's probably gonna make allow us to go. Oh wait, what?
Though it could officially be considered a private conference, we see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Already? Already? Why is she already here? Oh my fucking god.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Is it hot in here, bro? Look at her. Look at her eyes. Oh my god. I can't wait for freaking Platone. I'm calling him Platone. I don't care if his name is freaking Pantalone. It's ugly. I'm calling him Platone. Platone is like such a nice name and he's not gonna be using it. I'm calling him Platone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot she's gonna pull up too. Y'all hear this music? It's the music from the trailer of showing all of them. It's the one angel chick that was singing this for what's her face's was. Holy crap! Also, she reminds me of a black swan. Yes, I'm on the screen for a while. Suvi, talk.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Bro, she's such a child. I'm sorry.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Someone help Neuvillette. I feel so bad for this man.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Her? She has freaking earrings, and her earrings are so pretty, and also her voice is pretty. I don't care if she freaking gets nays all of us and makes us also seem like the bad guy, because let me be the bad guy for her. Shove me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
He doesn't want to be.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Oh my god. She is so pretty. And look at her freaking... why is that cup so freaking big?
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Why is she saying it like that?
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Bro's babysitting.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
As he should, bro. You're scary.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
You're so pretty, bro. Just give me one more chance, bro. Give me at least one chance, bro. I could make such a
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
Really? Imagine if we could Child being an attorney. Objection! Nuh-uh.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Damn, Neuvillette said fuck no.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's court.
She is so pretty, but her hair is just
as Chief Justice.
a little ain't it, bro. Wait. Need a picture of that.
Okay. Why don't we back up a step?
Shit.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Oh, she's standing up.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
No, because, okay, she's talking to Farina because she knows Farina is like a choke-up. And Neuvillette's gonna be like, no. This is why Neuvillette said no!
About that.
Bro, what did you do to Child?
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Can we see her smiling, bro? What's that proposal? Have me?
Dave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Okay, but what does that got to do with me? You want me to go into there and accompany her? Like, I can't do nothing. She's gonna clap me.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Why the fuck are you still
I
here?
also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the Knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
She's a...
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
No, maybe the Farina is not actually the Archon, it's just the face of the Archon, and the actual Archon is with the Knave, and if she gets bad and with the Knave, Farina, the actual Archon, aka Focalor, will get chopped. I don't freaking know. I just want to see Focalor because I know she's gonna be... I know
In
she's
reality, this
be great.
problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Who let this man disappear?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
What this man do? Oh my god, I love him.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Well, he doesn't have his vision, and he was getting more into his abyss thing. He might have turned into an abyss creature.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Yeah, we are friends with child. Paimon, don't even say something about, oh, we're not actually exactly friends.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance.
On God, I will.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Okay.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of
What the fuck you
Meropide.
want us
Isn't
to...
it just Fontaine's prison?
No, it's probably gonna be like only the people that are threatened to be guilty can go in, and we kind of are guilty since Paimon's kind of not a floating person. So let's get in there, go! Let's get in there.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Autonomous entity, like who the frick?
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were
They
punished
still
with
have that
exile,
pie right
not
there.
imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just
I
as
love
before.
exile. Everything goes good with exile.
The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
We love exile. Everything goes good in exile,
All
right?
we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
So the whole thing is an entity. That's crazy. Y'all just letting an entity keep things in there?
Although
Okay.
I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Paimon, you're so smart.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your
Oh,
detention.
we're going to jail.
This will save us a lot of unnecessary... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Anything for child.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You know the funny part is, now I get why the spoilers of Lenny, because I feel like Lenny's trying to get us out of here and thinking it was real that we got frickin' yoinked, but it's not real, so he gets
You
nade.
two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance
So we're
to
going to
Fontaine's
jail,
current situation.
guys. Let's go.
Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Yep, okay. No talking to Lenny, no talking to Lynette, no talking from Feminine, nothing. Just straight up
We
go.
will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripi's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Damn, we're going to prison! Willingly! We're going to prison willingly. What the frick is wrong with this?
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
For real?
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. You're a treat.
What the
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
You don't want it. I don't want it. Because I'm gonna get nay-nayed by that cake. Did I actually get the
No need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
I'm not gonna thank you. The Knives had this. Father had that cake. I don't want that cake. Oh, Lord. I'm enjoying this. This is actually a nice pace. It's not boring. I'm not, like, I'm gonna get bored in Neuvillette's freaking thing because that's how this happens. I usually do a stream, do a freaking Archon quest, and then get to a person's freaking thing that comes out with the Archon quest, and get bored while I'm going through it because I like so much dialogue, and so I just don't pay attention, which is normal for me because that's how it happened with your Emia's quest. Calabaza. Let's see. I hope.
And that? Oh,
Bro!
those two? Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you!
Bro!
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that
No.
Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
We need to shut up because you're being too loud.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything
I'm looking-
quickly once we get there.
I'm looking the
Paimon
background.
doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
I love your eyes. Someone's taking a picture of us.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the
Oh my
story?
god! You're so annoying, actually. I'm sorry, Charlotte. But please stop being annoying for once.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Yeah, no, get the frick away from us.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Bro, it's not even that hard. You should just not even talk.
Huh? You're being arrested for Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Thank God. I'm sorry. At least she's not one of those people that try to physically, like, get like things out of it. I will give you the redemption after that, but like that actually made me mad. I don't like nosy people.
Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
No, I'm not even gonna be let out. Are you dumb?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Just say no.
It's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Are you
He
crazy?
was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
Oh!
Sounds really
It's
cool,
wicked.
huh?
Which
Only
society
those who have
son?
made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
It's Worcestershire sauce. That's who she's talking about. It's Worcestershire sauce. I thought you meant, like, I thought we were gonna have a new person, like, straight up a new person. But no, it's just Worcestershire sauce. Okay.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
I didn't ask.
Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
All I see is you want money.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
No, I'm good.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do
Oh my
anything
fucking
you
god.
want.
I literally hate you!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon! Okay, I guess that's funny, I guess, but like still I don't wanna.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Bye, Charlotte.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
I'm gonna accidentally totally forget. Just because I really did. I kind of really dislike your character after that. No offense to you, Charlotte, but like, I don't like people that are just nosy and really want. Like, nosy and really want, like, what is it? Like, bribery. Like, I really don't.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I don't freaking know. I don't know what you said, Paimon. I'm like, what the frick? I feel like Fossilor or is the crying in there instead of Farina. But at the same time, it could be Farina missing Fossilor. I'm thinking them as sisters or like one of the other halves, like a flipped coin. You feel me? I didn't know there was a back to this. Oh, crap. Oh, frick. There's so much stuff I've been missing then. Oh my god. I'll be missing a freaking thing just because I didn't know. Awkward. Is it below? Oh. Was it below? Okay, it wasn't below. Ah! Ugh! You gotta be kidding me! It's below! So, lovely day. I should just get through this and then come back to it because it's not gonna go anywhere. But it's like, I'm gonna forget about it, which is gonna suck. Go after it now. Go after it now. Go after it now. No. I'm gonna try to speedrun this so then, not really, because I want, oh, I have to get it now then, because I can't even get back up here. Okay, where did it go? Please tell me I can make it. Anyways, sorry about that inconvenience. I have to redo that now. But I'm really reluctant on Fossilor than Farina. Because I just realized how to, like, when my brain tells me, oh, this person's name is this, I say it. So I thought Farina's name was Fossilor, so I kept on saying Fossilor instead of Farina. And I couldn't pronounce Farina because I thought of her as Fossilor. So, like, but now I see them as two different people of the same coin. That's why I'm thinking of them. I feel like this whole thing is gonna, like, what do you mean? Like, two sides of the coin, heads and tails. Farina's probably tails and Fossilor's heads.
All right, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
I thought it was over there.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
I can't wait to see the dude!
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heat.
I'm just thinking it is a prison.
One more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Wriothesley. His name is Wriothesley? I actually like that. It reminds me of Crowley. I'm gonna call you Wriothesley now. I like your name, actually. Wriothesley? Okay, I like your name.
I heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Okay.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware.
The Duke
So please bear
Rivesley.
that in mind.
Rivesley. The I-O is not Oi, it's Oi. Y-I. You hear the I and no O. The O is silent. And then sleep.
All right. It's about all the time that
Sounds
we
like
have to talk privately.
Okay,
Don't
ta-ta.
worry, we won't let you down.
We're gonna let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Get the frick out of here, you blonde bitch!
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering.
What the frick did we get convicted for? Oh, what is this? Continue. Suspend. Continue. Oh, this is what Mariah was talking about. Oh shit. We're just walking? You're making us walking instead of giving us an elevator. Oh, there it is. Ooh, this is nice. You built this yourself? This is nice. Todd got to get this this treatment, bro. Oh God, he's lucky. Wait, look at the map. Look at the mini map.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Shut up, Paimon.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Okay, are you gonna talk anymore? No. That's it? Well, you're letting... What is that place? What is this place? I'm going this way. Oh, it goes all around. Okay, cool. I don't like y'all. Oh, you're the one with the cool outfits. Oh, y'all's nice. This is nice. You live like this? What? Why? Wesley. I'm looking around. Damn.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Okay, calm down.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Why did you work here?
Even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Okay.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Why are you working here if you don't want to be here?
Okay, let me see. You are the...
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with...
Murder.
eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby...
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Paimon, what the heck? He did that on purpose.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to... Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
I love
Please
that.
stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Let's go!
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good...
Oh God, bro. Get Lumine's good side. Lumine's pretty. Look at her! Oh my God, Lumine, what are you doing here? It's so funny, I'm sorry! Paimon! Look at her. I love her so much. She just teleported. I love our mugshots.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity.
You are
for
so
rebirth.
bummer.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
You got tiny eyes and tiny. You got a big forehead, bro. I can smack it. I don't like him. Everyone's such a downer, but it makes sense because there's nothing to smile about, which makes sense. Yeah. Let's see, Westerly. I'm only remembering his name because of Crowley. No one's talking about how Paimon. They don't care about Paimon's floating. What? We don't get a trip like the Oh shit! This is awesome. What is this music?
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
He's not gonna talk, Paimon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Bitch, I don't got no coupons, so it ain't gonna cost me shit. You're gonna get a knuckle sandwich and I'm gonna be stuck in here for 50 more days, Link!
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Shit.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Shit, let me get some coupons.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
That's smart,
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
That's smart.
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
You're a bitch.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
No, I don't know.
I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Damn. I like, we both had...
Why didn't you answer?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna...
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Cool. Good day. Good day. Bidet. 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 Many people would get that joke if they know what I mean. Looking everywhere before I leave. But I doubt they're gonna have anything, like, to show other than, like... You think we're gonna see Child? I miss him already. I'm not gonna say it, like, while I'm... Ganyu, because I don't like the ship with Ganyu and Child. Just because I like it more platonically. Platonic this. I like platonic because I think that's nice. I don't like shipping anymore.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
And they just letting some
it's
people.
Like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Shut up, bro. You're not supposed to get.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Ooh. We get waypoints? Oh, we can go back here? Wait. Or is this the different waypoint? Oh my god, no, these are waypoints. We can go back here? No, these are waypoints I didn't get. Never mind, I lied. I just haven't been here. Oh shit, let's see the new fit. This is nice! No, these are waypoints. Oh crap, I can come back here. I love this. You know the difference between our outfits and theirs? It's more bright. I don't know what the fuck that means.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. We're on someone else. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job.
Wow, you're kind of trash at this, man. I don't know why you.
What's that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Oh!
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 750. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These garter mechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Hey, cutie. We're silly.
Well, I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ah, he's nosy. He's nosy. He's nosy. We can't.
You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Nigga, get down here! Suck up! Suck up!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to
this
imagine
is so
that the
awkward!
weather is as good outside as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Bro, this is so awkward. What are we doing here? And this.
My profuse.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to... I had no idea you two were big shots who were...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be... Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
He's so polite. He has a polite voice, which I don't like because I was really thinking he was gonna have like a little gruff in his voice.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Bitch. Get out of here!
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the
So if
various
I said
facilities
yeah,
of the
he was
Fortress of
okay, would
Neuvillette.
I
I hope it'll help you adjust.
would
to
he
life
get
here.
his freaking promotion or something? Because I probably made him a bad person. I should have said yeah, but he was only thinking
He's
about the
going
coupons.
to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I like this scenery. Okay, waypoint. I'm all thinking about the waypoint. Ooh, pretty. Waypoint. That's awesome. Where's the waypoint? It's over here. Why are you looking for a waypoint? Because I need to. Oh, did you just give me a freaking pretty face? He ain't pretty at all. What is that? That's probably gonna teleport me. It's one of those lights or something. I'm gonna get the waypoint first. Is it down here or am I delusional? There's no waypoint. It's probably... Y'all have this music?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Up. Okay. I feel like maybe upstairs is where the waypoint is. There it is. Speak of the devil. Get the waypoint, get out of here.
Next on the agenda.
Nah, bro, it was playing like a really catchy tune.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my... Look how freaking... Listen. Yeah. Written on it is some easily incident to children. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we get to come back here, obviously, because they gave us, we can talk to these people. They all have names. There's a waypoint and everything. So, I'm gonna come back here. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Let me go to the thing and do everything, and then... Yeah, okay, this fire! Does this count as stealing? Because I don't care. Yeah. Okay, there's this camera thing, looks like. I want to go in here before I, like, do stuff, so then... Are we actually gonna stay here for 45 days? What's this? You gonna sell me things? I probably need coupons. Okay, frick you too. So, bro really said, I want to purchase something, but we need coupons. Are we actually going to get coupons, or are we just going to be like, frick no? Because the new currency seems fine. Because I have no more. I'm kind of broke. What is that? Oh, it's food!
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Child was here with child.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Mama, please!
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, hmm?
I love him.
Before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Did I ask you? Who are you? Duke, you gonna let him do this?
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Who are you?
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
You're sucking this man's balls right now.
Now everyone gets a...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
Why is this? I don't freaking know. I'm calling you
Rather
Duke.
than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
You're dropping your guard so quickly! I'm still on
Let's continue this way.
Where's your freaking, vision on your ass? Because I know you got one, a thick one. Wait, I want to look at the food. I'm hungry. What kind of food are you gonna give me? Brian. What kind of food did they give? That's beautiful. Oh my god, you can actually get something from coupons. This is great. I'm enjoying this so much.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm gonna enjoy being here so much. How are we gonna get coupons? We do tasks, right? So we're probably gonna do lots of tasks for people.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Or can I find some? Bro! Bro, I'm keeping the music on.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Oh shit.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone.
This is where Child is. This is where Child is. On God, this is where Child is.
Instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Shit, let me get in there.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let me... Oh, God!
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Damn.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
You're so different than what I was imagining, and I really dislike it and also like it at the same time. I thought your voice was gonna be more gruffy. I thought you were gonna be more brooding and all that, but you're actually really understanding and cool. So I like your character, man. But
Oh no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
I love him, but like,
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
there's his vision. This is child's home, bro. But I know he's not gonna be like wanting to stay here that long, bro. What the fuck? Oh, you got me up going to the elevator. I'm having this music on. Shut your bitch ass up. I didn't mean it. Shut your ding dong self up. Okay. Damn. It's like paper. It reminds me of this music gives me Papers, Please freaking vibes. I'm doing this very slowly, but we don't talk about it. Okay, I'm checking if I'm still alive because sometimes I forget if I'm not. So how am I gonna get coupons? Because I want the new stuff. It seems cool. I'm gonna have to fight people. I don't get a weapon, don't I? But I can't kill them, so I have to like... There's a doctor? Oh, which other is him? The infirmary?
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for...
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
I'm sorry,
These are
NPCs.
the dormitories, which is
He
where
does
inmates
not
sleep.
care.
The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Rainbow Factory.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all first.
Got it, boss. I'm sold.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, Lenny, what are you doing here? What the fuck is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! I want 1 day without a person recognizing it.
Oh!
Fuck me. We can continue.
Oh, you really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just...
That's so cool! Lenny, what are you doing? That's not even surprising, nah. Because, I bet Lenny thought of the same idea. See, they have this part. This part reminds me of Lenny's freaking theme song. Does it not? I'm not delusional here.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Y'all hear that freaking peak
We're waiting on schedule.
performance? Oh my god! Move! Move! What are you doing here? Oh my god, I love you. Bro, I gotta put this music on my playlist.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
What is this called? Can I just Shazam it? Give me a moment. Dang, it cut off.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Maripede's head nurse.
Wait, there we go. Thank you for telling me what this place is. Fortress. Meadowpeep? Meadow. Y'all don't have the freaking song already on here?
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Us? What are we doing?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually...
I already got my free meal. I stole that, bro. On God, I took it. This is such a good song. Lenny pulled up. Wait, I really want to know where this... It's probably up above, ain't it? Bro, who is on the violin? Making on fire, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro, it's so fire. I already got my food.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Oh my God, you're putting eyes on us. You're giving us attention, which is the problem. We don't want...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafe. Paimon knew
Look at him!
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tough.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about... Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, Your new life awaits.
They really not questioning what.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want...
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coup.
I don't want special privileges. I'm more wanting to know why the frick Lenny here. This man is not supposed to be here. That's crazy how this man is here. He's also probably doing the same thing that we're doing. Because it's obvious, like... Alright, Lakina is not gonna actually do that. I swear to God. What's our bed? If we're rooming with...
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to... The bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Okay, Paimon, you get the bottom bunk. No, I want the bottom bunk, you get the top bunk. Because you're little. Is this our room? Is this all by ourselves? Oh, shit. What is the...
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're... Is it possible that he knows we're here at... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, hey, I have my... Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry,
It's not like
Paimon
we could go
just...
back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the Duke looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way, so we at least need to try. But, you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Anyway!
Okay, that's funny. We literally worked our hard foot and nail for this man, and he literally just said, we need to get in there. It's because I bet he wouldn't want to get in there because of Child.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Okay.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
He's gonna pop out of nowhere in this...
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can...
Let me go to sleep, bro. Yeah, I gotta be stretching. Whew.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Bro, she can't be trusted.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves...
Sorry! We're
Man, fuck you too. Like... Many of you too. Guess we're gonna see Lenny. I actually wanted to see Lynette more than Lenny, but hey, I can't be happy to see anybody. It's actually okay. It's just downstairs. I'm just gonna jump. Oh, it's fully down. What the? What? What are we doing? I'm enjoying my time here. After this, I get to go on TikTok and Twitter. Because people already did some spoiling. Oh, so you know which one goes down and which one goes up. Okay, that's smart. Yeah, people already did some spoiling, which I hate them for. Oh, you can't really hate. You hate too strongly. Yeah, no, I despise anybody that does spoilers and doesn't, like, actually use a spoil freaking mechanism in Twitter. Like, literally, it's there for your freaking, I don't know, spoilers. They just literally just put spoilers for Icon, Act 3, and then just put some slashes. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Because it looks like it. Oh, found an... Yo, this sounds like we creeping. Yum. Yum. I love how the... That looks like the core stuff that we've been collecting. It probably is. This seems like really good. Bro, Lenny and Lynette's freaking bop is here again, but more silent, more freaking lazy, like slower. Wow, now, now. Why is the Duke here? That's not him.
We're way behind
My bad.
schedule.
People with dark clothes just instantly make me think of Duke. What are we doing, General?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Damn, bitch.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Yeah, sure.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons.
Thanks, man. I need a sword character. I guess I can get rid of Klee because I doubt they're gonna let us have fire. Who's my main sword?
Something's come up?
Yes, something has come up. Okay, Kaching, it's your time to shine.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, just step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him.
I don't know how I did that, bro.
Huh. This one is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons.
It's probably one, right?
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon, he probably...
We get 400 of those? Sheesh.
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
Mr. Magician.
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. It doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Paimon's one of the loudest people you ever know. So it's like, you want her to be quiet and you wish she would be quiet, but she's most likely never gonna be quiet.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
He's gonna be right behind us.
Hey, over here.
Look at him!
Oh, you scared?
Oh, you scare so easily now?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
I love Lynette.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a...
And then?
Next, I invited
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Okay, that's funny.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were... So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
That's where freaking Child went.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
They finally said her name.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Makes sense.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to invest... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
We're the only ones that care about Child, and everybody else just doesn't care. He's my family.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion.
Kill yourself.
Why don't we team up?
In game.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Sorry, bro. One time we can't team up.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards.
Wow, these guards suck balls. Like, bro came and hide a secret? Come on, bro. Anyways, continue.
You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right. We'll definitely...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
What work? What the work did you do? Don't be like, oh my god, let's get some grub. Our grub's gonna be as grub as everybody else's. God dang it, what? On the top floor? I jumped down for no apparent reason. No, I'm on a higher floor? What? I love how they don't care if I'm gliding. Do I have to actually eat it? Is it like a souvenir right now? That's a carpet. Yeah, it's actually a souvenir. Ugh! Luck that is easily tamed will not bring long-term happiness. Okay. Man, I'm gonna be dead soon.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget about it. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You didn't do anything.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the
Bro,
surface.
you are a person with glasses. Shut
If
up.
you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first
Why
place.
does everyone want to talk to us?
I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
I bet freaking child broke a hidden rule, and bro is not dead. Bro clapped everybody else in the hidden room.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Darn, child, come out.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then child just, in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Thanks, V-Doc. I like your name. But I hate how you just...
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's...
That's what Mariah was talking about. Bro, it's been a day. I've been sleeping. What do you mean? Anyways. I just want to see Child. Really, that's my main hype in this whole freaking act. Aikido was a hype too. She came out of nowhere though. I thought she was gonna come into play like later on, like Dottore, but no. I think I obviously like everybody over Dottore because Dottore is kind of like a obviously bad person. I don't know what he said about where to find him, so I'm hoping. So we literally just have a place to ourselves.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do...
I don't want to free up my time. I want to get more coupons.
Nighty-night, traveler.
Someone's gonna be stealing our coupons. What the bug is this? Fossil Lord? Oh, it's Child! It's Child's vision! What's happening? Oh my god, are we gonna see? Wait, shh. Oh. Child, what the fuck are you? They have a base stuff in here. He's the only ginger in here, bro. Oh, yep. I knew he was gonna be in the fighting place. Or not. Look at him. Look at him being a thinker. What's happening? I'm scared for him. You can't give me that! Just leave me!
Are you awake, traveler?
What? can't leave me like that after just giving me the saddest song. We just literally watched Child do whatever he was doing while we were having his vision. That is so cool. That is so cool!
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless... Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
No, really?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully what's more important now is
Dang, I'm
the
gonna...
start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today?
Let's go to work. Why is that actually a freaking like skip? I'm gonna make some money moves. I don't want no sidetracks.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Bitch. Okay. So it turns red. Hit it, and then when... Can I do this more often?
I'm on speed. But after so many
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Man, fuck them. I'm doing all my work. They literally says, oh, you do too much work. You're getting caught. Frick you, I'm gonna do too much work. I want more credits. I'm gonna build up my credits. I want that recipe up in there. I want everything. I have to go talk to Vidoc for something for credits. Like, I need credits.
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. Now,
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later,
oh my god, they're doing
some
freaking...
Some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
No, I'm doing it because I feel like it's only affected to Fontaine people, and as a Fontaine not person and not even any other nation person, I'm gonna do it.
How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was
Oh?
Yeah, shut
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I can...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
I'm working. They are feeling. They got me working.
What is this garbage? Ooh, what would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, yeah, if we go in the ring, we can... Okay, let's try the ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Young guy. I like how we can actually pick what... Okay, wait, can I actually get a freaking different meal? Wait. Oh my god, it's been a different day. This is Papers, Please. Complete the objective. While working on the morning shift, apply the... Man, okay, so we have objectives. Let's go. We love. I'm enjoying this, actually. Like, I never actually... Oh, I love Fontaine. Fontaine, by far... Fontaine, by... Bro, they got... What are these motherfuckers up in here? They have one of these motherfuckers up in here. That's crazy. I guess I'm gonna work hard to do most of the work. Vidoc is gonna be probably our last person. I don't know if we're gonna be allowed to use... I don't think they're gonna give us swords. We're gonna have to actually punch. Collins.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can... But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like that. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then... But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, Felzo. Are you gonna... Hello?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
They're probably gonna add more.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry.
Okay, the thing is, doing that will cost me if I miss something, and I don't feel like I sometimes have my time.
So early today.
So I might just continue working.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still... What do you have planned for us?
Working again.
Right, we just need...
I wanted to frickin' work again. Because that's an option.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with...
Sure. What?
Working hard.
Nice! We did.
Oh, I was about to cheat! He's Spider-Man.
Ooh, Paimon.
He's watching us weirdly.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Man, for you.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And... Oh, Paimon feels... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap... Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no...
We don't eat things.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's...
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally...
How could this... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's...
Don't you love that?
What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
I don't know what you want. This ain't no Danganronpa game. Okay. It's been a different... It says 3 days. Give me my thing. Do they mean do they mean like our type of days? Like our days? Because if they do, then why didn't they say that? Okay. So let's get through this. I know Vidoc is gonna be one specific person we're gonna probably have to pay. I hope we get more credits after this because, golly, I'm gonna be losing some credits.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key. Just like His Grace said.
Okay.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species.
Melazine.
And we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that?
Huh. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling.
I like
but
that.
I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and take care of your body.
We'll definitely take care.
So she can see the exhaustion of people, which is very cool. I still means Child. Like, Child is such a good character, and like just seeing him like literally confused as heck is such a something, just something random. Damn, it's taking a while. Like, Vidoc is probably one of the people we're gonna talk to. We have a lot of credit coupons, so I think we probably have enough, but we're probably gonna get more just because how much it is to buy frickin' food. I'm gonna do all of the main things with the credit coupons and then go offline to do all that. Up above and down below. I like this place. It seems really cool. And the song is still about meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Who are you? Bald hair.
Oh, hello. You two are the one.
No need to be so.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and, well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant...
Wait, serious?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything.
That's it?
Well, shh. Save the questions. Well, shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information.
Well, I'm trying to give... Well, I'm trying to give you what you want. I have money. Oh, it's such a bop of a Oh my god, I'm ascending, bro. Y'all hear this? There we go. It's such a good song. Like, oh my god. Genshin music is really good music. People just hate on it. Like, I love how we can all cherish that Genshin music is one of the best musics. But, like, the game is kind of... Is this Chief? Who are we talking to? Rowan. Oh, why not?
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are...
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegewein when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewein gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always super dedicated to her.
Forget it.
Siegewing, come on, bro. You're being suspicious. Okay, so first, she can always feel who's exhausted or hurt. 2, every time it's always empty for a half an hour before lunch. What the frick? Why do we have all these little things right here for our things? Okay, well, that's the next person we talk to. Let's go, Lynette Carey!
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of the...
Bro, she's being my sugar. How many you... Oh! Lynette, I love you. You're my number one. Lynette is always my number one. Lenny, second. Someone dropped a book. Yoink.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must... Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Okay, we're just getting all Melusine stuff. It's all about Samhain. I really can't remember frickin'. Jesus Christ. Is that a different frickin'... I'm not gonna join a party, Mariah. I literally am... Okay, I'll join the party, but I'm gonna tell you. Mariah, I'm doing a story quest right now. I'm doing the Act 1. The Act 3, actually. So, unless you care about any spoilers, I think you don't want... I can mute... I'm gonna probably leave. No, I'm gonna leave!
You give?
So, okay, I'm gonna leave you. I'll join back... I'm gonna join back when I'm at Neuvillette's freaking thing, because I don't care about Neuvillette's freaking thing. Oh, wait, you probably do. Yeah, you care. My bad. Okay, I'll just join when I'm done with Neuvillette and freaking this. Okay. 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 Ta-ta. There we go. Like, I get why she doesn't want spoilers, because... I also would never want spoilers for Fontaine freaking story. It's one of the good stories. Like, everyone else's stories is good, but freaking Fontaine, you know they be doing some helpful work for Fontaine.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up.
Give me another child freaking cameo.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange... Has our investigation turned up anything you... Really? Well, we'll keep...
Child freaking cameo, please? Pretty please? Please? Dang. No child cameo?
The dawn of a new day.
It's a new dawn.
Getting used to life is coming. What do you have planned for us?
I'm not spending.
After working here so, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty.
You want to actually tell me? You want to straight up to ask me that, Paimon, right here, right now?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm not wasting credits just to waste my time here. No. Now we did 4 days in a row.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find...
Oh, I'm wasting my stuff!
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough... All right, then...
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the pancration match. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you...
But we don't know anything about the fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Oh God, Paimon, you really said bet at random?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Oh God.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
We're trying all the bad things, man. We are trying all the bad things. We are trying all the bad things. Or we're getting scammed. But at the same time, the first one can't be really scam related.
So the rule is that we shouldn't put both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose, coupon? And what do you mean by some...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Well, I am. Let's go do it.
I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers.
What does that have to do with
But
betting
everyone
on two
remembers
things?
that he was someone who cherished... In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Well...
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on...
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Child? Because he does have a mask. But also...
Huh?
You're not serious, are
I
you?
love how I just say...
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It's fine.
Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Look at that. We do have 3,300.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long.
Give me a child cameo. I literally am just here for Tartaglia.
Maybe. What do you have planned? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the. Yeah.
Gonna say the same thing again. Like, I'm not wasting my time just to get, like, leave. I'm gonna do the easy things. Like, come on, bro. Who's actually gonna be wasting their coupons? Frick you. I'm doing my coupons. I'm not a coupon waster. I'm gonna be broke after this because I'm gonna be betting on a dick.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this?
Ding, 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 ding.
You must have been there all the time.
Yeah, you already said that, Paimon. I wonder what happens if you don't have enough.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick.
Who are the boxers in the next?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames or?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were complete. Maybe you don't quite understand...
Why does he sound like,
Let me try to explain again for you more.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupon.
All right, then. If you're up...
Yeah, we got...
We're trying every page in the book to get screwed. I can't wait to actually get Nate. We heard, don't do these rules on boarded paper. Whoa!
Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
I didn't buy shit.
Huh? A package? For us?
I love how we were sleeping together. We literally have another bed.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin's... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you open...
You're a douche.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Let Paimon... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for...
Man, they're making us wait so.
It feels nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons.
Just kill me up. Just tell me I did a bad job. Like, my coupons. I'm a hoarder for coupons. I don't like just saying, wow, no coupons no more. Like, bro. Oh no. Who are you? I thought you were cheap.
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you? We've never seen you before.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Okay, okay.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying. Anyway, that's how he rejected my
It was so
asked me to come
brutal.
up with another solution, with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that.
Sorry.
He's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. Come on.
Oh. You should give me some of your drink, man. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Y'all hear this bop bow? I am putting this on my playlist when it pulls up.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, travelers? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Hey.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
I have not.
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yep.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the
That's
company
Fanta.
that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few...
I want to make a bullcrap, We're never gonna fight in here because we're too good. Maybe Child pulls up and then we can fight him again.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all up? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secret. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Is this what we got then? Because it says we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of trials without a designated name or packaging. There was no designated name to that packaging, and the package was kind of not really good.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
And it seems like we're the only one that got it.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
The new product is what we have right now.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
The new product is that red drink right now, because I think every time when someone buys both of the thing, it will send to the people, and that's probably the drink. And I bet if we eat or drink any of those things, we most likely would get passed out and someone would freaking find our dead bodies. It's a good thing, because all of those things are something we can consume. All of the all those things that we got for breaking the hidden rules, you can eat, drink. Next thing, I don't know, probably something to use. Another eating thing.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I would love to buy one. But the game's
just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't. What would you like to do? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's... A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have...
Let me get a little glimpse of Child, please. Please. Wait, no.
Okay,
Thanks, man.
so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get work.
Man, stop stealing my stuff! Fossilite is gonna be worth getting. If I, jump!
Right idea. Wrong time.
Mind the side effects.
Hey, isn't that Vidal over there? Is it just Paimon?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive. Very.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What are you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in with...
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something...
Something even more terrible. Like...
A group of cannibals.
Damn.
Cannibals? In the...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of
Ooh.
night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
That makes sense in the suspicious. I don't know why I was trying. It's suspicious. The suspicious meat would also be their meat, probably, and the suspicious drink could also be their blood. Look at that.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains. They have ways to transform them into other forms. And
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that...
you two look pretty skeptical. No matter.
And you look pretty high.
Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessary. I've got things to do too.
I thought we had to pay for you.
I suggest you just act like I never told.
I thought I had to pay him for that.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon...
I love how we're just breaking out.
all the secrets end?
I love, literally, Feminate's here too. I don't really care about anybody else but Child. So.
Vidok isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
Just stay away from.
Are we? Did we get like a big bet?
What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Oh, we're asking about the...
Mind the side effects.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should...
These guys suck.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
You'd probably be like... Well... I'm getting lazier, guys. After all, I'm already laying down. More up? I really don't get these layers.
The doctor will see you. Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrol?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. But...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I...
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright,
this is like some Scooby-Doo bullcrap. I'm enjoying this. Even if I really don't believe the cannibal bullcrap, but it makes sense about the weird meat. My only concern is child. Nobody else matters.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance. Whatever. Just be... Huh? Traveler?
Child?
Already?
Wait, ayo! Pull up with the child! This is what I wanted. Move. I love him. What is he fucking running for? What is he doing? He's so suspicious. Look at him! He's so... Don't... Like, no one gives child the benefit of doubt being... Oh, it's the widows. That's where child went, bro. Let me go over there too.
Come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping, to Paimon. Well, what did you say then? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about... Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving.
Do we have to do the freaking crouching thing again? I hate that. I hate stealth in this game.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Oh, you're gonna move. Okay. That's convenient, I guess. Yeah, this is so convenient. That the guards literally move right when I'm...
Should be the place.
That the guards move right when I'm, like, about to come into play.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... Oh...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in here.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
As he should!
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Of course he
You
is.
could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Oh, I love him! Cute!
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
As y'all should.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. But has a child already escaped? What?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface but Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
I love these! I love the three amigos. They're my favorite now. Alexis.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Leonine. I love all of you three. Just because Child loves you. Okay. Yay! We're getting more into the story. Thank God. More into the story about Child. Thank God. Literally, I've been here just for Child. Like I said, I was trying to get that frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
I am impossible.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
And he, awkward. He doesn't have his...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Oh, well, we're gonna go talk to Femine.
We should...
Yeah, we learned a lot of...
We're gonna go talk to Femine, ask him to dive for us. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm enjoying this. Now we need to talk to Femine. We need to talk with the twins. And Femine.
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Femine, right? Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the... Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now that we can finally relax. Paimon's...
That's it? No! Please say there's more. Oh, thank God. Got me scared. They need to stop this. We haven't even gotten to the part where Alikino becomes more evil. There's a picture right there, and I don't like that. Oh, it's a card. It's a card. I'm stupid.
Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
Let's go.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here
Oh
for
my
a bit
god! Fine. Unless I want to see the Free Amigos. So 1V is 4. Okay. I'm learning my Roman numerals because of this. All of it's at a bottom thing. So I'm gonna first go to... Are they all at the bottom floor? Is that the Amigos? Those are not the Amigos.
There are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I love y'all!
Even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
Nuh-uh.
Marked for life.
Mm-mm.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad? Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here said? That's true.
That's fun. Where's the Three Amigos? You guys are not the Three Amigos.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you...
Damn. What's the matter? They're just looking to join in.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What night?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happened...
Really? Are we that...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on...
This is Mario and Luigi! These are Mario and Luigi! That's Mario and that's Luigi!
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom. Who has the latest room? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Well, everyone talk about...
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But
Okay.
since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Those
the
two left.
Overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you
Risley.
think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her...
Wait a second.
Yep. Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Those two people that were sitting right next to them left. So, they're probably important or something because they looked straight at us and just left. I really just want to talk to Fremine and freaking
Hey,
twins.
you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionado? All right. Nope.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it all.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since... Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
He's number one. He's just built different.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting.
Oh, it's Snow's birthday tomorrow?
You'll have to play a game of
Yeah,
Genie's
tomorrow.
Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Let's go, finally! Information! What the frick? I'm enjoying my time here. Because this is fun, actually. Learning more information, but it's like, the more information we get, the more my brain hurts. Okay, frick you. I have to actually use the frickin'... But yeah, I'm enjoying this. And now we're getting into more juicy parts, aka finally getting to know where Child is, because it's pissed me off. I was getting more mad over learning about these hidden things. So all these are rumors, basically. The rumors are the hidden things, because people just make them anytime. But bad things have been happening not bad things, but random things have been happening to us whenever we break them. Okay, we get it. You're freaking fired. Dang. I already have Lenny and Nenny's bop on here. Okay, no, I will say they put their whole foot into Sumeru's freaking music, because Dory's and Farazad's freaking song. What? I'm confused. Dory and Farazan's freaking theme is so good. Like, you cannot fault me in saying, oh, it's not bad, it's really bad. Are you dumb? Like, I don't like Dory that much, but her freaking song is freaking fire. And Farazan, oh my god, don't even try to say it's trash, because you're trash. Like, if they put people's themes in the teapot, I would put Farazan's themes on repeat. Took me a while to get here.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Frick you, Liddy! Don't do my man like that!
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might...
His escape route is already covered, so we'll have to test someone with professional diving...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together,
Well,
so it's only
no, we're
fair
not.
for us to fulfill our end of the bar. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's
I want to go with him.
we still need to make more progress on the investigation of... Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So...
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
On God it is.
I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
Alright, then we'll head out as...
Let's go our separate ways for now then.
So we're gonna have to do jack diddly nothing this whole entire time. Oh my fucking god, Paimon, you
Hey,
literally.
stay here for now, Paimon. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to... Oh... Someone, please help! She's sick!
Okay, you're doing too much, Paimon. I hate you so much.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and...
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
She touches me.
You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Yeah, we need to be sick. Someone's...
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that's...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please,
Damn. She's too good at this!
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a... What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when...
So that's what it is.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolf. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new...
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it?
Bro, let him go. He's literally saying one
Aren't you a
sentence,
patient
bro.
too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry.
Are you two also?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitation.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it simple. Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
No, you already...
There's no need to keep dwelling on him.
No, too late. You have piqued my interest.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
So, I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure.
Those two made quite the commotion just
Oh,
now,
God.
so why don't we let
And
the
we have a
traveler
hatch
rest?
over there, bro?
Paimon can answer the questions
But, like,
instead.
who could go through that hatch? Child went through something else. I don't know.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the trap. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but...
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Yeah, because she is number one.
You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world.
Thank you, Miss
Siegeween.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with it.
But that was, right here, bro.
Don't blink.
I really just want to go diving, but it sucks that Feminine gets to have that and not me. No, no, no. Meow, no, 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 no. Meow, no, no, no. Meow, no, 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 no. Bow, no, 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 wow, no, 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 yeah.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish! Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything. Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
It's because I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Also, can we please get more, like, you know, food? Not food, no. More credits, because I ain't having all this non-credit things. Paper? Can I have another flashback of Child? I really miss him. That was skilled!
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
We didn't get any credits! Day, probably 20. Why is he always there?
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Really? So we do have credits? Okay.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Dang.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people.
No, we ain't.
And we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
As you should.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten.
Our objectives.
The matter of our respective loyalties.
Yep.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting
I'm
on
here
you
for
in the
child.
future too.
Nothing else, nothing but frick.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
So why don't we go
I'm
into...
her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care.
Okay, then let's head over.
Are you gonna teleport me or am I gonna have to work? I think they teleported me, but I still had to walk. Wow.
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
The hatch. I'm going to the hatch. Easy.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
You're the one panicking. But don't panic, you're the one panicking, man.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Ah, the fish eyes. Fish eyes. I'm sorry.
some books here and a few files. They all look like advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would... She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her...
Seems quite normal to me.
I don't think I'm gonna get to Neuvillette's thing, but I don't really care about spoilers.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
That was quick.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
No.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Damn, this bit...
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Man!
No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Dang! Wow.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very...
Yes, that is a crucial question.
Like,
Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Like, I knew that was gonna be it. I knew he was gonna be like, I knew. Now, right when Lenny said something about, oh, you did this all without letting him know? No, we didn't. He probably did know, but he had eyes.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh, I'm helping you.
Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley...
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Not the putting the song for Lenny. This is where he's gonna get shot too. They're gonna shoot him. No.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Let me go with you, King.
Reckless. Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Trauma. Oh, I love him.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
This is so sad. Actually, this is so sad. Bro, I love him. I wish I got him now. I love how he cares about so much about his freaking family. Like, we love a Fatui that cares about family, or cares about something that we can also physically understand. Because he cares about his family, so he's panicking.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Oh!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on the...
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help!
God dang it! I can't do this anymore! I can't do. She was evil smiling too, man. I know her intentions are probably good, but as a Lenny person, and after you literally just abducted like one of my favorite characters, and this also, this giving me shivers. No, they knew already. This is so awkward. This is so
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trapped.
She thinks this is a game. I do not like her.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up.
Let me go back. Nah, let me go back. After she did that, no, let me go back. I know you're here. I know you're here. So she was in this compartment right here. And she put the whole thing in here. Ooh, she's getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. If something happens to another Fatui person, I'm quitting. First you take Child. Second you're taking frickin' Lenny. Oh my god.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
I don't want to do this anymore. My fun is already pooped. You already party pooped my plan. You party pooped my enjoyment. I don't like you anymore. You're my least favorite character. Yikes. Can we like not? Bro's gonna get shot up in here. I already seen what's gonna happen. Like comic wise. Can Arlecchina pull up? I really was thinking that she was gonna be here all the time. Let's just try your sauce. This is awkward, Lenny.
Come out and face me, Risley.
Lenny, my poor baby.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Oh, you're a bitch. Give us Lynette back.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my
Objection! I don't want to hear him like that, so I'm muting him. But it's so sad. Imagine.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Don't be a bitch. Don't you dare be bitch.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to it. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with
Lenny, I feel like you're
you let him go, so you could
telling
purge
on
the
yourself.
members that we had planted
I
into
feel
your
like
ranks.
he's not this far into the thing, and Lenny's telling on himself, and now he's gonna actually get more into freaking things. I hope this is not an embarrassing thing, and it's actually what Shishai Sauce being annoying.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people in...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands.
He's getting
right?
panicked.
If you're so
Oh my
omnipotent and so in
god.
control,
Lenny,
why would you need
please
hostages?
let Lenny be right about this and not be delusional and not like Lenny and Fremine just pulling up out of nowhere, because that would be literally embarrassing and I will literally cry.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremen.
He's not. What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once.
Oh my god! I'm not happy. I just want to see. I'm here for
Alas,
Child.
only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
So Feminate's getting.
Although, as
Feminate's getting nay-nayed right now.
Mr. Feminate should also have returned to the fortress by
I
now.
need Feminate now.
But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's
oh my
all.
fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You bastard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Feminate.
Feminate's a star diver, so he...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
I hate your intel. Your intel
tells
sex
me
balls.
that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes
What
to
do you
negotiating.
want? Just get to this taste.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of
You're a
Meripede.
whore.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Awkward.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I. that
You're
it cannot last
horrible. You're absolutely horrible. And you're doing this just because they're freaking Fatui.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House
Parent-teacher
of the Hearth are
conferences.
like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing
Why are you
it.
talking about tea?
Both Monsieur
I'm scared about
Neuvillette
drinking tea
and
now.
Lady
Frick
Fu-
your
Was
tea.
this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Nah, he's counting down.
He's counting down.
Oh my god, this motherfucker is cool. He's counting down. He's literally counting down, and that is terrifying. Let me hear this.
Wait,
2.
Bro, no! That's not fair. He skips them. He said 6, 5, and then 2, 1. I think he missed 4 and 3.
Time's up.
Risley!
I don't think he's gonna actually do anything.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Your mom's afternoon tea.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you straight up pulled kids versus anything, and I wasn't here to be involved with this, but you put two living human beings on a freaking thread.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, we're back here again. What happens if you fail?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Who will see if you can...
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Yeah, I don't know why we thought we were gonna fool her. Who will see if you keep working continuously?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
It's obviously this
one. We often see Miss Sijuin observe...
Under the concern does...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Under the circumstances does though.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The research note said that the According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place
I think it's this one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that...
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
I've been told that the infirmary...
This one.
The research note said...
No, not this one. This one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place...
I don't... Okay. Okay, I was right about one of them. Let's go! Under the second, why did...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... The research note said that the Melusine...
It's because she sees it differently.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, Paimon, you be my...
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Why does she have the glasses? Who let her have this?
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
Because it's to make them stop working. Because she can tell how they get.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's all right. Now for my next question.
Yay! I love this! I love this so much!
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of...
I got this, bro. It's gonna be something to do with the drinks. Who sent the package container? It's the people.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
It's this one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
Why does the Fanta look like...
I've been told that the infirmary is always... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
This one. Why do only those two...
The research note said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration
So then... I'm gonna say this.
The research note said that the
Really?
I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... The Fonta promoter has been struggling We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's...
Man, I don't freaking know.
The infirmary is always empty for the half-hour...
Damn, this is hard. Who sent... Is this Sijuin?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could
And she be doing all this? She's annoying.
The research note said that the Melusine rate... The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
Oh my fucking god, this is annoying as fuck. Who sent it?
According to Collins, the
Dang, that was hard. Paimon, summarize this.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
I don't.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a... People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing box. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
I was right about that part.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the pack. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Let's go!
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Yeah, fuck you. Man! We're not ready! Paimon, put those glasses away. Man, we're not ready for that. She's been using them as, test experiments to learn more about how humans work. I don't freaking know.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Whoa, 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 calm down. And then Swap was gonna put it with the Glock. Oh! Not him smiling. I'm sorry. I don't like him. Where's my boy?
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Bitch. I'm sorry. That was rude.
Sigewinne, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewinne.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my
I
duty.
really don't like you. You need to clear your names, y'all. Y'all need to clear your names. I don't care. Oh, like, I get it. I get it. You don't want random people showing up into your house and trying to be sneaky around your house. So I get the whole thing, but like, why couldn't you guys just straight up just say, "Oh, I found you," instead of just being annoying?
When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dark. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
But said, how touching. It's not that serious. They're playing them like the fiddle. Lynette's actually pretty fine, and Feminine is fine too. But I want to know where Child is. I don't care about half of these motherfuckers, bro. I don't care. I'm here for Child.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving.
If they ain't Child, I don't care. I know it's freaking Lynette and Feminine.
Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Please be Child. Child? Pookie Bear? Oh my god, you're not Child! Who is it? Navia?
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Feminine!
Feminine.
Oh my god, my Pookie Bear, what is he doing?
What's going on? What is Clarande doing?
I just want Child! Why can't I get him?
Work.
Wow, thanks for that one more, thanks. But does that have to do with Child?
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flush flushed face.
Oh, he's adorable!
Pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine more...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
But where's Child? What am I doing here? I literally came in for Child. What are we doing? Man, freak y'all. I've been put. Is he okay? Pookie.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial sea... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
I don't know what's happening.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Man, I don't care what you made her. You tranquilized her. I don't care. I don't care. He really cares about his family. Lenny! Lenny! I love you so much. You're such a good character. I'm so... Are you gonna be okay, Pookie? He's not gonna be okay. I don't want to talk to these hoes. They're so annoying. Why couldn't they make this more easier for us by, I don't know, telling us off? I would like to go
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial sea... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance in...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to... Want some tea?
Not...
You ate that tea, bro!
If you want to drink some... That
you ate tea!
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
These are brother and sister.
Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I want to be here. Where's Child? Can I go to sleep?
Lenny, are you okay?
No!
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the...
I'm back, everyone.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm sorry! But you literally hurt him. And, like, oh my god. I know she had good intentions, but god fucking damn. She's fucking... Calm down. She had good intentions. I don't know why you're being like that, bro. But, like, golly, y'all, you gave... Like, there was no need for him. If you just got to the point, you could have, like... We could have, like, not did this.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're... Fremine?
He'll be fine.
No!
For now, please.
Get away from me! I'm sorry. Get the fuck away from him. You ugly muggly. I hate you.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Nah! You think I'm not worried about it? I don't care if they're for Dewey, they're still people.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
I want it now! What is... Oh my god, wait, child. Man, I'm going up here, bro. No one's stopping me. Nice place you got him. Nice point. Y'all having tea without me?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for you?
No need.
That's it? Dang. Y'all's kind of suck at talking. Oh, damn. So this is his office? His office doo-doo! Anyways, I'm sad. No more. I would like to go to sleep. What time is it? It's only 7 and it's already like dark out. I just got another spoiler. Golly, y'all people. And it was one of my freaking notifications. What? Anyways, I think that's part of Neuvillette's freaking thing. And it's only 7 right now, so I think I might just like actually do Neuvillette's also. But I'm most likely gonna be less active on Neuvillette. I'm gonna be like really like not caring about what's happening in Neuvillette. No offense to him, but I'm just like usually whenever I do like the Archon quest and then after that the story quest about a character, I start to be tired. It's like 7 o'clock. It feels like 11 to me, and 11 is usually when I go to sleep. So that's the thing. So I'm gonna try to, after this, I think it's ending soon, because after all, but at the same time, I don't want it to end soon, because I still don't know what Child is. Literally, we're not having, like, I came here for Child. Nothing about this circumstance. But here I am. Nothing to do with Child.
He's awake. Fremine.
Lenny. We're all here.
No, she was so fast to be with them. I love them.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremen. How do you feel? Don't push it.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, backstory. I love flashbacks. My favorite part is flashbacks in this game. Are we playing as Fremine? Or no? Is it actually going to give us a thing? Because it looks like we're going into another universe. I literally just... Don't mind the rustling. I'm just trying to find something.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, I knew it. I knew they were gonna pull up with the "you gotta play as feminine," because they're not gonna let him drop down over here.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Probably. He is 11th of the Fatui Harbingers. This is nice. What you think they have on him? A sword I don't have. Always that sad for some reason. This is nice. I'm enjoying this. I'm not big brain enough to realize many things in this. Like, you can tell how big brain you gotta be for, the Fontaine stuff now. Like, it's hard. Like, I didn't even think about that. I knew something it had to be with.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I feel like Child's the reason why this.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Damn. Run, boy! Oh my god, it's actually taking health off us.
I can't die here. This. I have to push on.
How's she freaking know though? Well, that was fun. But where's Child? I bet I'm getting annoyed and being annoying about learning about Child, but like literally that was our main point. We wanted to know the disappearance of Child, and now we don't know that. And then they were trying to find some abandoned, hidden freaking things. I don't give a frick.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Child is just an anomaly.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
And then they're gonna appear, I don't know.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Probably not. He wants to stay with us.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
I love
The
him!
logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to...
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Oh, I love him so much. I would die for you all.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger...
No, how can...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the response...
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself.
And how dare they hurt these... Oh, I love them. I love them all. Oh, I hate the Duke. I hate the Duke. No, I hate him. I want him dead. I would not mind him getting knocked up by Child, bro. Hey, that's rude. You don't be only... I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love them three. I love them so much. And you're just... He just... I don't like him. I know he has his reasons. I know he's in the right of this whole thing, but still. Man, I don't want to talk to these hobos. I bet they're gonna be like, it's so obvious. How did you not realize this? Because I'm dumb and I don't be like, my head hurts.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about... where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get in.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
As he should! He's so... Child is that goat, bro. He's just that man. He's Himothy. That's what he is, bro. He's just so good at this.
Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow. I'm also quite curious about where that harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial sea— The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more—
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask—
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette, all I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
I swear to fucking God. 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 Child, what are you doing down there?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of play.
Please, 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 please. Please, I will literally cry, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please.
Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Please, 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 please. I will literally start crying. Please, actually don't do this to me. Okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We have no proof and nothing. I don't know what we're looking for.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Then why am I here?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole...
Why are you letting us in here? It's supposed to be forbidden, you dingbat.
Huh. So there's a switch.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a look.
I'm scared. I'm not scared what's in it. I'm scared... I am scared what's in it, but not really what you mean.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open.
Okay, let me do it, bro.
It would also be risky
I wasn't even
and
allowed to
negligent
fight,
simply
bro.
ignore
I need
any
to
potential
fight this
danger
day.
that could be. The
today.
readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something
It's
that
probably
rarely
what
shifts, the water
the
pressure
theory
is more
about
likely.
and also what's happening
We
with
ran a few
Child.
tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater near.
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now
It's probably
very
because of
close to us.
Child. I'm kidding.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will know. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Oh, that sucks.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Egeria. That's your name? And you're over here doing this? Egeria. Egeria. I like your name. It's fun to say.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Dang.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Please, I just want to know if Child's okay. Am I the only one that cares? You're teleporting. Man, you're lucky I can't look through this then. I was gonna walk around, do everything, try to click them. unlatch him. Because you'll die and I will survive.
This is it.
Oh, these bitches.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already...
What? After you warned us not to tell a single...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you...
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What is wrong with you?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, follow me.
Another thing I was asking.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Like, I am the traveler. I just get all the privileges.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Yeah, you're gonna see something super cool to do.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What the fuck?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Jack shit.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation.
Oh my god, it's
and
Remus!
Found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's lots of core of the core that we have. That's probably going to be important.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary...
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good. Come on,
Bitch,
I'll
you
take
didn't
you
even
back.
let me ask. Man, this was a doo-doo freaking investigation then. I hate this investigation. I literally wasted my time getting in jail. Why? Because I didn't learn anything about child. What? Like, bro, I didn't learn anything about child in this.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Man, I don't want to tell them because, like, knives. but like we never said it.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. Well,
If I had to be this is gonna be horrible. I just want to go, but I wanted to speed pass through this, but now I have to go to Neuvillette's freaking thing after this.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the wall.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremen...
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Hey, you're so smart.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Neuvillette. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
How did Agora Akechi get to the is not first place in the straightest Persona 5 character? What is happening? Why would Mickey him always win?
He probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much.
Better than me.
Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
Bro, I don't even get a chance to maybe not tell them. I just tell them instantly.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll think the two of you have already aided us far too. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
I love this screenshot. I'm taking it. Sorry.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Let's fucking go!
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Okay, Act 4 is gonna be them trying to save us while we're trying to save Child.
Because that makes Paimon feel... Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
Bro, where's Child? Bro, I'm about to go to sleep just to dream about Child.
I feel like I should try to...
You're incredibly helpful.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push my...
I love all three of you. This made me love the siblings more. But literally my whole thing was about Child and I barely got anything about him. Love the music though. Fire music actually.
Time for dinner. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Get away from me!
Are you here for dinner too, Missy?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's...
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
What are we doing?
Me too.
No problem.
I love how we just put it. The thing is, when we say tasty stuff, we're gonna get that one thing. And I'm not gonna do that.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Why you say besides the milk?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed.
Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to...
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Not your voice, though.
And what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that...
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linné wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linné as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Considerate?
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvillette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Please. Please, let me sleep and dream about freaking Child, please.
Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewinne really put in a lot of it.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take a... Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke?
Miss Sigewinne was with you. And the Duke has business...
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've...
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Please let me dream a child. I really want to dream a child. Why you want to dream a child? Because I want to know if he's okay. We literally got nothing out of this. We literally got nothing out of this. What do you mean? We got some freaking information about the freaking prophecy. I don't give a fuck. The prophecy got that from it. Not from here, so I don't care. But at the same time, I do care because now I have the family. Wow!
So much has happened.
Let me go to sleep, Paimon. Shut up.
I'm super sleepy.
What? Hey, yo, I'm supposed to be... There's 2 beds.
Delicious. I'm out.
Please, 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 please.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
So no child. No child.
Who's yep?
What child? What child so bad? Where's Tartaglia when you need him? Is he the one causing chaos?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these
Is it
people?
child?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His great Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? What?
Hey, shut up!
I
Okay,
love
whatever.
this.
The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh, the music gate!
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
What was that glistening thing that was coming with us? That's... No, Paimon, don't be... She's cheating! Paimon's cheating! Bro, we just started! Let me in, please! This is fun, guys. Are you enjoying this? We just started, I bet. I'm hoping it's child. I'm really hoping it's Tartaglia. I'm just saying, if I really want Tartaglia stuff, and they have not given me anything except for, like, little cutscenes of past things, and I don't want that. I want him OG.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Animation! Shut up.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
That has to be child, bro. On God, that's child. Electricity and water at once, bro? Don't say anything, Paimon. You're ruining it. Yep, this is why I hate it. This is why I hate it. Hey, yo, wait, do I have to... Look at him running. Look at his backside, guys.
2, 1.
Okay, y'all hear this?
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Until he arrives? Okay. Okay. Brother and sister dynamic.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Electricity and ice, bro. So we gotta teleport, or are we actually ready? Because we better be teleporting. This is fine. Finally, climax. Or I hope it's the climax, because there's nothing like this. Better not be like the ending point. Falling, because that's doo-doo. Falling action, bro.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have...
So we're swapping places? Me. I don't want to swap places. I wanted to see Neuvillette actually do something so I can like him. But I guess I can help Lady Farina. I actually don't miss it up here, bro. It was so nice and dark downstairs, bro. It was actually pretty nice.
Look, there are a ton of Fertillium. Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette, though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your...
The way you're just skipping. Is this also gonna be animation? Or am I gonna have to do things? I hope this is animation. It's not, because I would probably have to talk. She's gonna be like, oh, the well-renowned traveler or whatever, because we meet the people so early. This is so awkward. She's so happy to see you.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler.
Hey, mamas.
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Hey, baby girl.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
No.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's some...
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Neuvillette.
No, he wasn't.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration. Coming from you, that's...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how...
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to save you!
Hold on. The water in the...
I suppose this is also a sign of things.
Huh? I don't quite...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Hey, cut that down. Nah, it's just Neuvillette being a god. Wait, let Neuvillette cook, bro. I'll let him cook.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me
They're
guess.
gay! No! The shippers are gonna...
Who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
I love the dynamic of characters that is not shipping. I love their freaking family. He's gonna be tasting this water. Is he tasting it? He's not tasting the water?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
I'm really saying, nuh-uh.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Okay, he ate and took a piece of that cake. I'll let him slide. Not to me, but to my, but he's cool. He's cool with that. That was cool. Now we gotta see him on in his story quest. But I think I might just like pass on that. But at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna get Farina stuff in his story quest, so I'm gonna also do that. Try to grind on that. What time is it? 8? This was. How am I doing?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for...
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking of...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
I love them just bickering.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Hub.
It's probably not. Someone's some help. SOS. What? This is horrible.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and
Not the
also
organ.
that every part
Who's
of it
on
is
the
being proven
organ?
true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Who's on the... Hey, yo, stop!
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
She put in the children. Think of the children. She pulled up with the thing.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed
She is
to
getting
survive
at
in a
you,
land
bro.
that
Don't
will soon
fight.
disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Ooh.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are
I'm
unable
here
to
for
perceive them
child
as of yet.
only. We didn't get Jackson.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor
chuckled.
always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency...
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
What is these words?
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Spout Child.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? You too, Paimon.
Get the fuck away from Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
I don't want the cake! The cake is a lie half the time. We're gonna be past it.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes.
I don't like...
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave
Farina's
now.
gonna get nay-nayed.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my
Of course, let's go!
Paimon's coming too!
We're supposed to stay with Farina, though.
The tea party turned out... Why are you looking at me like...
Oh my lord. We're supposed to keep her safe, too. I don't think we should leave, per se. Oh, we up in here? No, we went to the back? Nah, I thought we were. We shouldn't be leaving Farina all by herself. We literally are here to protect her. But I really want to talk about Child, so...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Man, fuck you.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove... By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
He literally didn't do anything. He literally is not.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone short.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care of it. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Is she holding the cat above her? Anyways, screenshot.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit... Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Because she ain't the Archon, she's just the face.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
So she was telling all this to these motherfuckers, and that's what, yeah, that makes sense.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that
I'm afraid
this is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and... Oh, and I have an...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience, and continue my investigation of Farina and
So she's thinking that Neuvillette's the frickin' actual Archon. I'm really hoping he's not, and he's the dragon, and then Focalor and Farina are two different sides, and actually the curse is her not actually Focalor being locked away into the frickin' well. I don't know, something, because I really want Focalor to be the actual Archon.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
You got that music? If this is it, I'm literally quitting. I'm literally keeping frickin' all the Fatui losers at frickin' low level. Because what the frick? I didn't get anything of frickin' child.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
The Archon's in the well! The actual true Archon's in the well. Or something else. I don't freaking know. I really don't know.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the
Dorita.
Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as... Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
You remind me of a really a white and black swan together.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must...
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned
so
that
much
sooner
stuff
or later
happened.
the prophesized events will occur.
But if we actually work with another Fatui person, I would not mind. Well, we didn't really work with Child. We, got used by Child. But if we genuinely work with this Fatui person, that would actually be pretty cool.
Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
That's good.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? What?
Mariah! 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 Looky here!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
We already know who you are.
And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be...
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon.
No, it's obvious. Stop. Don't bring us back. You're gonna make us step back, Paimon. You're gonna make us step back. Don't ask that question. If he says no, obviously.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
It was so obvious. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. Because his ears, his constellation, his eyes, his freaking hair looking whack, his constellation, him being freaking throwing out freaking water, like him stopping water, but his hobby, drinking water. Crazy, right? He's not hiding. He's not doing anything. He's just chilling.
Right, of course. Well, there's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tevat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh, this is a nice freaking view. If only... there should be like a thing where you can get rid of the, text. Golly. Oh, golly. So each and every day we can get a meal. That's nice. Always wanted a meal. And then also a fortune. It's like a fortune cookie with our meal. And so everyone was right. Everyone get a cookie because that was kind of obvious. It was too obvious, so people obviously people instantly knew. But and now we know everything about the whole freaking situations. So this obviously is less scary and all that, and less anything. But it's fine. So how do I get credits still? Probably do the one thing.
Now guess what?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I'm...
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Well,
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real?
How many teas?
Another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
I can't do this anymore
Well,
with this tea. I
next
might
time,
as well just
you're
drown
going to
in
have
tea.
tea.
I might as well just drown in tea.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I'll help you set it up.
I love all three of them. Okay, we're probably just gonna be talking to Worcestershire sauce, chlorine. I still just want to know what happened to Chad. Literally, this is all doo-doo. And then probably the Mario Brothers. It's in the Mario Brothers because we're going to the Mario Brothers plays. I'm just mad that we didn't get anything from Child. Yep, we're talking to the Mario Brothers.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me.
We're sorry, but we just...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about it.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine, wherever they are.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
We literally
just considering how they always love listening.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I love the Mario Brothers. I wish they actually did something with an M instead of C for his name. That would have been funny. I have to be, gotta be that. What time is it? 8:56. You think I can speedrun freaking Neuvillettes freaking
Still
thing,
doing
or
all
should I
right?
wait till tomorrow?
Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
I don't think I'm gonna speedrun it, or I'm gonna get tired.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to... Oh, of course, we must also thank you.
No,
How
you
did
already...
Neuvillette know that he... Well, Monsieur Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you're gone.
I don't like being called... I don't like being, like... speak of like I'm an experiment, so I'll pass. Because I have not been doing that to you.
If you can find the time.
I just have been forgetting how to pronounce and say it because I'm really bad at names. Like, that's why I still call what's his face Worcestershire sauce. Because I really don't remember his name after saying Neuvillette was hard to say. Farina was hard to say. Arlecchino was hard to say. Lenny! Like, it's hard to say words. So I keep on forgetting their names. So it's gonna be a while since I get her name right. Like chlorophene. I don't know. Chlorophone.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
I literally don't forget.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship.
Not at all! Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right.
Oh my god, it's open? Oh, I was about to say, why is it open like that? I was about to literally, not me acting like a bird. It's like, oh my god, it's open? Doesn't realize glass is there. Oh, you're sitting here.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
Siegewing. Siegewing.
He sure sounds super big.
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Cloran.
She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
I go to sleep, please. Let me freaking please. Just, what the frick is that? I'm not reading all that. Anyways, please just let me have a little scrimmage of child. One last goodbye, bro. I just want a little frickin' sweepy frickin' dream about frickin' Tartaglia, please. Please. They wouldn't let me go back to sleep just for the haha craps. They gotta be giving me some more child frickin' stuff. I hate calling him child. I really want to call him frickin' Tartaglia, but like, my brain is not braining, so... But I really want Tartaglia. This man's been gone this whole entire time except for some freaking dreams I have. And now I'm looking forward to dreaming. But we haven't dreamed at all for a hot minute. So, this is our last time to actually, you know, get a little dream of freaking Tartaglia one more last time. Because literally after this, Act frickin'... Well, we already did Act 4 because it said Act 4 already. Well, no. It's Act 3, but Part 4 of Act 3. I think? I don't freaking know.
We're
back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners. Mm-hmm. Being...
Go to sleep.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people.
I don't care. We literally forgot.
We've been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We literally forgot our main thing about this.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today.
Sit down, Paimon.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Please. Tartaglia. Oh, wait, I wanted to screenshot this. Got it. Tartaglia? Let's freaking go! Let's go! I've been wanting this! I love this! Thank God. Oh no, I didn't want this. He's in the freaking sea. What is he doing in there? Oh no! It's the freaking whale. It's the whale, he said. He saw when he was a child. No! Get me back! Let me out! Oh my lord. I'm not okay. Okay, so how do we get credits? Because I know I want to get credits. I don't care about Duke. Where's the guy that would sell me things?
Grab yourself a word.
I have 0 credits. It's probably... I probably would get more if I get more of the welfare freaking thing. Has to be, because I want my stuff. I miss Tartaglia. He was so beautiful in that freaking thing, bro. He's so beautiful, man. I love Tartaglia. He's so pretty. He's so pretty in there. He opened his eyes. So, does that mean he's in the freaking... Not trying to go in here. I thought this was the Fight Club. I'm not wrong. Oh, it's an elevator to the Fight Club, my bad. So, like... Is Child in... the water? And he's not getting really corrupted because he's from the abyss, not from the abyss, but has been in the abyss though, so the abyss, it's not really hurting him. Where's Collins? Collins? Still love the music. Collins is not here. Okay, so how am I supposed to get credits? Yes, Neuvillettes.
It's been a while since we last saw Neuvillette. I'm on.
Sorry. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and see how far I can go to Neuvillette's story quest without me literally wanting to go to bed and power through it. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't look at why I have so many of the water sigils and these. I'm trying to collect them all until I have nothing more. What is this?
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
How do we earn credits? Maybe it's with that fortune. Anyways, we'll leave that there until I really care. We're doing Neuvillette's story. Because I have nothing better to do, and I have nothing better to do, and also, I'm not fully tired, and it's literally just 8. Well, 9 now, but like, it's basically just 8. And I'm gonna go through this until my broadcast dies, or until I'm tired. Y'all hear this? I put the music on.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Oh man, not another one. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. So we're on the murder mystery.
Why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
You remind me, you sounded like Dracula, right?
Neuvillette! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
My teeth hurt.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Oh.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
I love
leave a note
how
explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina.
I love how he's so serious about keeping, like, his children. I'm calling him his children because I really don't remember their race. My bad. Melusines. I love how he keeps Melusine so dearly to his heart, because just one thing so small, the other, like, humans are like, oh, that's normal. But one thing for him, he's about to clap.
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this.
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and a more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Wow, that took a turn.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
So true.
Why do you have to? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
No.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Yes, we're very professional. Paimon, don't you dare put those glasses on right now. I swear to God, we're professionals here today.
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done. Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
I think I gotta spoil Neuvillette's thing, but I don't really care.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true?
Yes and no.
Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
We just started a new one. Let's go. I don't need Kaching anymore. Sorry, Paimon. Now you got you.
Yeah, let's go. But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Okay.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Oh my God, him is
Please
ugly.
allow me to rephrase. has a dragon out of water.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
If it's ugly, if only they knew each other, that would be so funny. So there's many. Every nation has a. Don't mind me. Every nation has a dragon, basically. We already seen the Durando dragon. I beat them up every time when I need Bison stuff. Fontaine's dragon is him. Freaking Mondstaedt's dragon is the Ballin. Freaking Leeway's dragon was. Would we count Zhongli the dragon, or would we kind of count his pet as the dragon? We'll say both. Inazuma doesn't got no dragon. They had a snake, but that's kind of got killed. Well, this means it's fire.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aww, she's adorable!
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening...
A threatening letter? The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Oh, I love you! Who's doing this, bro? We gotta...
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Did you think... Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
If that's Charlotte, I'm kicking her in
the...
the...
out that possibility.
I'm kicking her in the
Since you
frickin'
can't think of anyone
big...
suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Memorial. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Hey, yo, why didn't I get Big Sis
All right. Let us go our separate ways for now.
No, who was...
Take her to a last place right away.
No, but who was that person that was taking pictures?
Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than...
Okay, now the music's too loud.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
But what about me?
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
I'm looking everywhere, man. It's freaking Charlotte, and she's pissing me off.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
It's Charlotte.
Pilaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore.
Her hat's literally so big, look!
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
I love her.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month, and wanted to hire you.
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be up.
Seems like they get along really well.
Her hat is too big.
Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's...
No, man, I'm going over... Man, fuck you. I'm going over here. How is she like this? How is she doing this? Charlotte, I hate you. Bro, how are you doing that?
Strange.
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But...
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want an interview?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
Please.
But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
I'm sorry, Charlotte's getting on my nerves. I get it. I get it, like, she is the person that has to be asking questions and all that, and it's her job. But, oh my god, she is literally everywhere at the wrong time when I don't want to see her. Like, literally, on God, I did not want to see her. Yes. I wanted to mind my own business and enjoy my time.
So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't... Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made...
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now.
Okay.
Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Like, I like her redemption, her saying, I'm not gonna push it. I like that about her.
In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about?
Alright.
What? Someone... Shh,
not so loud.
Oh my...
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
It's all your fault. I'm blaming you.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
Sure.
But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides,
The case involves Melazines, so...
So...
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Why is Google like this? Why does it have a 25 in the 00 spots?
Well, that was a nice chat.
No, it wasn't.
Let's head back and check on Kiara.
She's gone. I'm blaming Paimon. Oh, what are you doing here? Chlorine?
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Cloran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
She did.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Sorry, I'm sending my friend something.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so...
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard.
I love her.
I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Bro! Melazines are so adorable and I would die for them. I would kill for some. I'll kill anybody who wants to hurt him. So whoever we find out that threatened her, least favorite NPC right there. Anyone that with that name or face or even hair, shape, color, done. I miss the prison. Better music than this not going on. Stop having your back towards me, home.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
It sounds like I'm saying mijo.
We ran into Cloran. She offered...
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you...
I've been looking over the case records. Specifically, inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step.
Oh, I can't probably share it because it's
On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
What do you mean? Okay. I bet it's Lenny done bribe the Fatui bribing. Sorry, I had to send my friend something on the Chromebook. I still want to know more about the whole system about people being guilty and all that.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Don't say anything about tea, I'm dead. If this is gonna be awkward. This is awkward. Damn. No! I'm quitting.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of work. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Don't be frickin' tea or I might kill myself.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
No, he drinks water.
What's inside these
He drinks water!
Water.
He drinks water, bro. He likes the different taste of water.
An astute
Let him be
observation.
quirky like that.
It is indeed water.
He's a little quirky guy that likes water. It's time to drink water.
So it's just plain old water?
What
Me
did you think it
personally,
was?
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna be gulping that water down if I'm thirsty.
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something
Bro,
more...
leave him alone. He likes water.
This water is indeed very special.
For
It
some
would
reason.
not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated. I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packet. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Oh my freaking god, you're killing me out here! You're killing me!
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chinsu... Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their...
Really? Let Paimon try!
Bro, Paimon's just gonna say, nope, just tastes like plain water to me. Oh, she actually grabbed it with her hands. That's adorable.
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any different.
How regrettable.
I must know.
It seems like you still have a
This
long way to go.
conversation's so awkward because like, he knows the difference because he's the Hydro Dragon.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary... Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the... Sorry. Paimon was just...
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Probably your fault. You're the reason why it's here. I'm kidding.
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very... unique person...
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long... But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
You're just like the Melazines.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Do you think, since people, they have this thing that can make people turn into water, you think he can tell the difference between each and every person?
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotion. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melazines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that?
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the
No,
Fountain
we're just
of
gonna
Lucine
hear
during the
Farina
evening.
or Fossilor cry. Oh, we can re-listen. We read this. Is it me or are you idiot? Answer my question. Do you even care? You're wasting my time.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Get down, Mr. President! It was him. Oh, you're not him. Sorry.
I probably shouldn't disturb them. I wonder what's going...
Next on the agenda...
Are they headed towards the Fountain of
Y'all all freaking up his butthole. Leave him alone.
Healthy but...
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep us safe.
A safe distance? Whoa, it's glowing!
The child in here? Wow, this is a new place. Freaking white instead of black. That's a new one. Oh my god, I love this. Damn, I got nothing.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
So this is like the first Melusine?
Not only
didn't we
can I
have like a
repay you
blue
for your
quest for her?
kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
You took your own life, which is so sad.
In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
I'm killing all of them.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Oh.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Service.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concern?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him.
It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
I love backstory.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official position.
Go away!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and so tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed...
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
And this is why we're at the bottom of the food chain. You know why? We are, like, these people, they act like they have the highest and mighty. Neuvillette can literally just turn into his dragon form and eat all of them. And also drown them with water. I'm just saying, they need to realize before they talk. Because y'all need to be humbled. That's what I'm saying. But all three of y'all. Humbled.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe...
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
No, well, that's done.
There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done...
Oh, I love... Oh my god, there's all three of them. Special security.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small... Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got...
I love them. I'm about to hear some dirty, dumb rumors.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
And what's rightfully yours? What is yours? Oh, the land.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine...
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I hate the wording. They forced my hand. No one forced your hand. No one. Not even one person grabbed your hand and forced it to stab or kill anybody. That's literally my least favorite wording of anything. They forced my hand. This is why you're both dead 6 feet underground. Oh my god, Melazines are not that bad. You guys are overreacting.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
It's all white people too. That's crazy.
The results of the investigation are in.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his... The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
She fucking killed herself. I hate people!
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed some...
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur...
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all...
Restrict access to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
What's that?
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. I will take responsibility for everything.
He's true. He #1 favorite character, favorite NPC. Look at him walking off as he should, bro. He's so as he should. Me personally, I would also. I'll behead you. I'm killing all you after you just kill someone I care about. Yeah. No, sirree, we ain't having that. I'm surprised I'm still here. I think it's like 10 something. Yeah.
They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance, but apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed his friend.
Hey, I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefit...
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, what...
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Because he still killed somebody. I'm sorry. A murder doesn't cancel another murder.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more...
Vautrin, my friend.
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Don't try to make him feel bad for your kind of... Like, I get it. Justice can mean so many things. But a murder doesn't cancel out another murder. So revenge doesn't cancel out. So, like, another murder. You still are a murderer. You still have... You're gonna get through justice.
Order. Since there have been no further objections, according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardiaque...
Goodbye.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
You guys suck. Because look how goofy y'all all looking right now. Because now yokai's around the places. Heck, puppets over here having some fun times. Like, come on, man. Some abyss people are pulling up. Y'all scared of abyss people. And slimes. Y'all want to talk about the evolution? Is it raining right now?
Stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
Wow.
Hydro Dragon is more powerful. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon, don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating, I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulate. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in...
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Merm...
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there some...
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
Her eyes are so beautiful.
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're... So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the room...
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mormonia to revisit some details.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
I love how we got a Navia freaking
Wait
cameo.
for my word. Ta-ta!
Love you.
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be...
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the palace.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating
Oh, look how times have grown. They're protecting her. Oh my god. Look, she's so confused.
What? That's it.
Literally.
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Look at her. She's so confused.
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
Oh, I love the evolution.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand
Okay,
by
y'all
and
doing
watch.
too much, but like,
Think about
it's not
how
that
much we owe
serious.
them.
It was one
now
of
that
them.
they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious person...
Oh, They're all accompanying with
It feels
people.
like you've been following me this whole
That's so
time. Did
true.
something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I love.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Okay, y'all.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette...
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you...
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help. Shh! Look! Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's...
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
Okay, Neuvillette, I like you a little bit more. Your personality has come into light, and I love it. I love how you really do care about the Melusines. Like, I love when someone, like Genshin, has a place where they care about something. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
So, wanna go over and say...
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we...
So, they still give. I wonder what she's thinking.
I must keep the...
I just can't sit back and watch.
She's so confused. I love so much. I think I really like this one. Showing Link so much. They're showing us so much, and it's like not.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Okay. It's like we're getting to the rising action. We haven't gotten to the climax. We're gonna obviously get some Neuvillette freaking animation. He's getting to a character that I like, but would not buy full form. That goes to Navia because she's by far one of my favorite characters. I forgot Navia was one of the people I want. So, I don't know when Navia's gonna pull up. But I know...
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not. Among them, surveillance of SUP has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on all.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara?
Yes, there is something suspicious about SUP, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the...
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect...
I too am perplexed. The cafe...
After this, I'm gonna do claim everything, blah blah blah. Use my ready for it books. And then that's really it. All I can do, and then wait till in the morning.
Next on the agenda...
Why are we so out in the open with this? Oh, speak of the devils. Oh, she's so pretty.
Whoa. Check out all these people.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's...
But... Oh, well.
Yes, that's me.
Damn.
You're SUP?
Bro! It's so cringy. Why are you so, like, jumpy now, bro? You were just giving us some freaking problems. You were just giving us some problems. And now you're jumpy? We can't have that.
Yes.
Did you write that threatening letter?
I did, but I was just following
orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his...
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
That's why we had to
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as...
Alright then, let's head to the fortress.
I love how we can literally know. I really don't understand what this is. I'm gonna continue. Because I think I'm like halfway done with Neuvillette's thing. We're like halfway done with it. I miss Tartaglia. He's not okay. But I think I got to the part where like most of the spoilers were at. Because I doubt Neuvillette spoilers are gonna be something, but I think I already seen one of like Farina being nice. Shocker, right? Oh, what's up? Mr. Soy Sauce?
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we've made a name for ourselves.
This isn't anything new. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and... I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is?
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines. To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Siegeween!
Siegeween! Ween! Siege.
Yeah, and we're this, really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally
Wriothesley?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
His body shape does not, like, go with him a little.
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. Thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure... But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step.
Oh, we got Fuzzler freaking...
So make sure you don't trip over anything.
We have Fuzzler thing?
Work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Bro.
I must have been...
I bet you're
Now
gonna
that
talk.
I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh? I'm Oriel, a member of the Mutual...
Nah, talk your crap, bro. I should not take off my glasses. I don't know why I did it. That actually hurts my eyes.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Paimon's not that thirsty, but the
thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot.
Typical Siegeween. Concerned about everyone's health. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it was that lady, right? It was that lady. That lady, that's the one I was, like... Because she had the same outfit as the other ragtag freaking crew. I don't care about you.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the mutual...
What's that?
We have a very long history. Going back as far as... We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just the...
Sounds like a pretty neat organ...
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage, but people won't give us a hard...
Don't trust.
Interested in joining the mutual aid network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here, this...
I got a free book? Doesn't look like I got a free book. I am mad. No, I got a free book.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for... All of us have a lot of...
It's done.
Gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Bro, Baiju, can you not? Does that sound like him? No. Oh, you just sitting there so politely.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organized... According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained.
Oh, so the network was inspired.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his...
All right. Let it...
Yeah.
Baiju, please.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What do you...
Calm down. I merely want... Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need...
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yeah.
Who is pulling your string?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done.
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has... I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the...
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more, and after making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and but I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my
And then you decided to take revenge on the...
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them... But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal?
Yes.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with...
Dirty, dirty, dirty. You're a dirty man.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
I love how this all is...
Monsieur Neuvillette,
This is just...
the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate
his
something
body
on
just
your
doesn't
own,
look
many
like
would take the initiative to
his
lend
body.
you a hand.
He looks like he's supposed to have like at least Ito's body type, at least.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but
You
I know
and
how
tea,
this place
bro.
works
I'm
all
literally
too.
gonna
While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that...
I know of what you... The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hand.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network.
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
It was obvious, but still.
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything?
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that
I need
is.
to brush my teeth, bro.
Well then, let us head back.
Brushing my teeth after this.
Please, take care.
Love you too, Pookie. I still miss Child. I really do miss Tartaglia. What is he doing in the water? What is he doing in the water, drowning? He looks like he's fine. He just saw the freaking whale in his dreams. Right when he first got into the abyss. What the frick is he doing down there? Who let this man down? Like, this man... Now I have to wait for another freaking update just to get to see what happened to my boy. Hello? You took all my stuff?
That
Okay.
trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Am I supposed to give my opinion?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on hey, any...
What I really think is... Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Hey! Hey! Who's letting them speak? Who let them speak? Who let them speak? I love. They need to do that more often. Give Travel
That
at
is
least
indeed
one
a
speaking role.
assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express
Bro,
my
they didn't even
emotions
speak the
because
Archon freaking thing, but they
cannot
spoke
fully
in freaking
understand
Neuvillette's
myself.
thing. Fire.
But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
No, don't say that's it. I was about to say, where's that animation at, bro? There we go.
Raining. Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
That's why you're ugly, bugger.
Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Oh my god! That's actually beautiful. Oh, Paimon had to go into freaking. Which one did I get? That was beautiful. He kissed the freaking thing. Oh, I love how they have. Oh, that's beautiful. Did I do it? Am I done with it? Or is there like a little thing? Man, I don't want to talk to Charlotte.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so...
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all in.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way...
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
She's number one!
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais.
Whatever.
Well, now it looks like the dust has... To celebrate this joy...
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available now. Come up with questions during the intervene.
Charlotte.
Yes! Thank you!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
I will give Neuvillette... Wait, let's actually finish this.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most...
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give...
Wait, I'm not gonna give my full opinion on it because it's not finished. I'll do that. But... this has made me see Neuvillette in a new light, a better light than most, because I got to know him. But it just made me love his character. I like the characters that at least have something to fight for or to care for in their life. So like, I'll go through everything. I'll go through my thoughts. Everything after this. Oh, girl sleeping.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that...
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Why not me?
Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur... Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
I love you. Come back, Kiara. Okay. So my thoughts is like 10 out of 10. I give it a 10 out of 10. Wait, let me talk.
I really can't fathom what goes on in her.
Yeah, but I feel like I'll give the Neuvillette's thing 10 out of 10. I really do like it. It gave us good animation, little backstory on him. Actually told us more. We actually got to know the character and his backstory and more info on him. That's like a 1-for-1. Like, that barely happens in Story Quest half the time. So I'm proud of Neuvillette, and also we got a freaking Traveler cameo of her talking. That's a new one. We also got to show what he believes in, what's his one thing that really makes him the person he is. Like, they talked.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives.
It talked about how he likes water and he could tell the different tastes of water. It showed us how much he really cares for the Melazines, like, and he actually had further connections with other people. Like, it shows us so much, and it's so great. I'm happy they made him the good character. I'm happy they made him a good character. They actually did really God's work. They did God's work on Neuvillette. See what child experienced from his perspective in a dream. Bro, I really do miss Child, bro. He did not deserve any of this. Let him know, bro. My poor Dick. He's just in water now. Look at him. He does not deserve this. Oh yeah, let me do my test runs for Neuvillette. Yep, finished all that. I'm just that goat. I'm just that goat. Okay, so it was obvious he was the Hydra Dragon. Quite obvious. Like everybody and their mama knew. Now the mystery is about Farina and the prophecy. Because now Kyo's like, bro, I don't even believe she's the freaking icon, which is understandable. I believe she's more of a face for the icon than anything. See, if you look at it, it's literally a Hydra Dragon. And if you look... Leviathan. Literally his constellations is Leviathan. Like, bro is not trying.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, it takes his health. Great. Good thing we have Yo-Yo.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Why is he doing all that noise?
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Be sanctified.
I'm not a big fan of his ultimate, but I'm not the one. So I realize why he dies. It takes some help. What the heck? I think I broke my game. Anyways, yeah. I enjoyed his story quest than most people, actually. His story quest was pretty good. How much, how many wishes have I got from that? A lot. Which is great, because I can use that for Farina and all that. Like, all these people's story quests, I wasn't a really big fan of Lenny's. I like the animation of Lenny's, but not a big fan of Lenny's. Not a big fan of Dia's, but I liked the story about her getting to know her actual father. All Hate Them's it was kind of good. I started to like All Hate Them a little bit more because of this. I would probably go through it all again. Nita's was okay. Sino's was okay. Nilu's was okay. Tignari's #1 favorite. By far one of my favorites. I feel like it goes Tignari. I don't remember half. Okay, it goes... I don't remember half of these, but I know Child is like #2. Child's and frickin' Baiju's and Neuvillette are his #2, but #1 goes to frickin' Tignari. But why? Because freaking Tignari is just fire, and we got Korkara, and that's literally the main person I really know. What did All Hate Them starts with?
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month.
How did all hate
A
them
few
get?
days ago, I was worried that
Siraj.
Siraj was the bad guy in this.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing...
Like, I'm seeing who I really need. I don't really need anybody, but I'm seeing who I really want for the next person. Next, like, thing I want. But I don't want... Because the next people are... I think I hear... Wesley's freaking banner. I don't really care for him. Not really. Until we get his story quest, I am neutral on him, and because I need some more freaking stuff on him to actually care about him. Like Neuvillette, I'm starting to like him just because his love for the Millizines. Okay, now to go around and go fight things. I can do it 3 times. I think I want to do this easily, so I might just go to Mondstadt. After this, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. But also, have some music in my ear. I might put my freaking commissions back to Fontaine because it was fun in Fontaine actually. Oh great, it's this one.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. No touching.
Ganyu does the big damage on my team, and I appreciate for that. Like Ganyu by far, I'm gonna try to level her up, get her at least to C6, get her weapon. That's my main goal. Maybe I should say, well, I just get Ganyu, and then if I have some time left, I can go get her to C6. C6 is not good, like really not much, but I think out of all the people I want to C6, out of all the 5-star people I want Ganyu to be C6 at least, because she's gonna be. I want to make her my strongest character. Man, she can stay trouble. I don't care. Can you all huddle together?
Shiver! We shall prevail! Flee! Born of ice and frost.
Pin them down!
No touching!
Do your worst!
But yeah, I'm enjoying Fontaine. Probably one of my. That's the one time I'm actually enjoying very much everything. I really wish Child was like more into this episode, but it's fine. But it's cool that we can be like use his vision to like resonate with him. And I freaking dream he was just floating into the and we did not think that was important. What the frick? I hope he's doing alright. I really am. His disappearance is not ordeal. He's one of my favorite characters, and seeing him disappear is not fun.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind.
Too easy.
Bam!
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
I think that's the last of the stuff. So let's go back to Fontaine and be done with this fully. But yeah, I'll give this act a 10, right? A 9 out of 10 because that one was taken off because we didn't get that much stuff about Child or Fossil.
Add Astra.
But at the same time, if we're doing this, I'm gonna say it's a 10 because Neuvillette's freaking quest was actually pretty good. And probably one of my favorites. Other than Tignarian, probably all hate them. And now Lynette is good, so now we have to level up. Now we just need to level up Lisa and Mona, and then we start on our day of doing everything else. Okay, I'm done for today. Ta-ta. I'm surprised this is actually went so far. It's 11. This is the perfect time for me to go to sleep. Look at that. Okay, goodbye.